All right, ready to get underway. And now O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. Connor Falefa on the run, sends it over to first. And he can't come up with it. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. Hit in the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. And there's one down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. High fly ball out towards left field. Reynolds going back. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Just
that's off
missed.
the plate.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Cruz off of first with 2 away. And he grounds one to the right side. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That misses. 1-0. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. This to third. Young. That takes care of Connor Falefa. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one fouled off. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps back here at PNC Park. Here's Josh Young. Schemes back to work. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez to first in time. And quickly 1 away in the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a ground ball. And that one handled over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. And now here is Harper. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the play, and it's out. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Fought off foul. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Pitching for the Pirates.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Here's the
60.
shortstop at the plate.
Get it.
Colson Montgomery.
Santana.
And fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swung on, belted. McCutchen ranging back. Way back there and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they lead it. It's 1-0. So digging in, Agustin Ramirez. No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. In the air, left field, down the line. Reynolds makes the catch. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after
Colin
Now
Holderman
pitching
into the game. He's into the game with the
Number
bases
35.
empty.
Colin.
Santander
Holderman.
now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Out number 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fly to left his first time. Bounce to third. To first, it short hops him. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Brian Reynolds here. Right through there for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
That's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on
2
it.
strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight
Batting it,
strikeouts.
the right fielder.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
McCutchen.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their
Batting
last
ninth,
out.
the designated
Jack
hitter.
Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit.
Sawinski.
And a foul ball. The Pirates down to their final strike. Just
Ball 1.
missed. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. That's off the
That missed.
inside
That's the
corner.
ball.
And away we go this afternoon.
1-0.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. O'Neill whips it back in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. Rips one to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-1 down. Fouled off left side. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Here's Josh Young.
Number 15. Luke.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Tatis at third. Keishel at second with one away. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That's towards center. Mullins sizes this one up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Gregory Soto.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third.
And it stays fair. Runner from third comes across. The throw into second.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Reaching for it. And now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. It gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. And that's in for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important for getting back into this ball game.
And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Orioles.
All set for the start of the inning.
Number
now it's the
39.
shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Andrew Kittredge.
Smoked into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Kerstead under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Doubled his first time up. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's to third.
That's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard hit left side. Throws to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the... Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Late swing, foul to the left. Kane goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Cruz makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number one. Cedric Mullins stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Ryan O'Hearn stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. To the right side. Marte throws to first in time.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now at Oriole Park. Top half of the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Now batting.
So a man at first, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And this is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's the ball. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Santander on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Luke Keeschel. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a laser base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second
now
with one gone.
Here's the third baseman,
Number
Josh
51.
Young. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Bowman.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. 1 at second. Double play. What a... As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Gary Sanchez. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Heston Kjerstad stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a slow roller. Down the line, and it's foul.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Santander under it. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss. Strike one. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that one missing low. The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway. Swings through that.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball,
that's
2
inside.
strikes. 2-2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch misses. And that's down and away. 1 out, base is empty.
2-1.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the right fielder.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Ripped to short. Tosses to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Next offering misses. 2-2. Just misses there. Marte at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson.
0-1. To the right.
In the dirt, blocked.
No balls.
Well done behind the dish. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Santiago.
That one the other way. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ketel Marte.
That's it. The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gonna count 1-2. Second inning here, no score. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here comes Bryce Harper. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. And that is out of play. Santiago, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Bounce to the right. Lux. Over to first. Harper retired. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. TJ Friedel. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Right side. Harper. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He hauls it in. 2 away. Jose Trevino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Misses. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Popped up. Harper moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Now
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Well, here we go. Top
Number
of the
15.
third, scoreless game. And now,
Emilio.
Colson Montgomery.
Pagan.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball one. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 now. Encarnacion Strand takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the catcher to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Way high.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Top of the third, no score. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And now O'Neal Cruz grounded out his first time up. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Left field. Hayes ranging after it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Gavin Lux. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Had a good eye there.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out to short, Montgomery. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter gone to the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings. Spencer Steer on the mound now. Sam Moll.
Sam Moll. A defensive change for the Reds.
Fouled off. He was
Now
late.
playing first base. Number 7. Spencer Steer.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Swings here and blasts one left field, and that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Taylor Rogers.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And that one fouled off. Tatis over at second, one down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. On the ground, out to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready to go, bottom four. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Right through there, got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Check swing, called strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. Just missed.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Falling behind 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Friedel swings through it for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. The Reds down to their final strike. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Kind of a strange win.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one is downstairs. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Now one missed. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sends it across to first. One out in the top of the first. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Santander getting the start in left. 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike three. Good luck hitting the cover stuff. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, Marte. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one fouled off. And that misses. And 1-1. There's the swing and a miss. One out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here is O'Neal Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive, and it goes just foul. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. Skeens back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one. High fly ball out to left field. Reynolds trying to get there. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Josh Young. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. Play is made, 2 out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's a fly ball deep right field. McCutchen going back. Grabs it right up. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Late swing fouled off. On the ground, right side, Marte. Gets it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Strike three. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Third baseman, Key Bryant.
Now batting Key Bryant Hayes. Swings through that one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the ground to third. Young tossed to first. And
Now pitching for
back here at PNC Park. And now it's going to be Bryce Harper.
Get it. 10 and a.
Tap foul at the plate. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. One away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
That's out.
Colson Montgomery in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is outside.
One strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Just a slow ground ball this time. On to Gonzalez for one. And that's two. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Right through there for a strike. And a ground ball to first. Harper. He takes it on his own. One up, one down. Andrew McCutchen in the box now. Takes strike one. And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle, Marte. In plenty of time to first. And McCutchen is out. So up next, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the winning run is aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could hit.
Runner on the go. Action for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. And fouled off. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's
Now
welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Ryan Barucki.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
big RBI for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that,
Nope,
more
that's
often than
foul.
not, you're picking up a knock.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to third. The throw to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Next is the DH. A switch hitter. Jose Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Young stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Smoked on the ground, a second. Throws to first. They limit the damage. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the fourth, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Gonzalez. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-1. No outs. Runner at first. O'Neill Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. The pitch. Kiner-Falefa on the go. Throw to second. Out. One down, base is empty. And there's a hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel.
Montgomery. Save.
No, he didn't.
And the Pirates with only 1 out left. So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Horwitz. Fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win.
And now the center fielder, O'Neill Cruz. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And we are underway.
That's a ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's out to center field. Mullins settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up the middle. To the plate, and he's out.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
One and two.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Tatis around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Here's Josh Young.
Kittredge.
Bounces it to first, but he gets it out. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Yeah.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up. He
got him swinging. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Pitching for the
Top
Orioles.
of the second. Here's Ketel Marte.
Number 78. Get here. Cano.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one popped in the air, left field. O'Neill sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Bryce Harper. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Corrals it. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Colson Montgomery will hit next. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball. 2 outs. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And there's the strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees. 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Santander pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
A little bit low. That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Baltimore, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 26.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find those stands. And here it comes. And he swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's O'Neill Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Dominguez, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
Count is full.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Anthony Santander at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. Ryan Baker comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Cruz on at second with 2 down. On the ground to short. Henderson fires to first on the run, and it beats him. Back now at Oriole Park as we go to the last of the third. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fastball for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Right fielder.
Now, Heston Kjerstad. That one's in there, 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Marte throws to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Kane is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Not even
1-1.
close there. And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Friedel in position, hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that is out of play. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This one in the air. Encarnacion Strand settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. High fly ball, right field. Tatis squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1. Reese Hines in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate now. That's ball one. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. That's the
Pitching for the
well,
Reds,
one-run game.
Number
Here's the third
64.
baseman, Josh Young.
Tony Santillan.
Sliced hard but foul. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Ball one there.
1-2.
Outside
2-2.
low. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit, takes ball one. On the ground to first. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one inside.
That's inside.
And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up and in, and it's a full count.
Count's full.
Swing and a miss. Stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. There's a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One gone here.
TJ.
Now here is TJ Friedl. Here's a high fly ball out to center. 2 down. And now it's Austin Hayes. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Inning. Well, one-run game. Now it's going to be Colson
50.
Montgomery.
Sam Moe.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Mole goes 5 feet 9 inches, 33 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013. Pitch misses.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and
Ball
that
count.
pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that's ball 4.
Missed. Ball
That's
4.
a great
Take your
at bat.
base.
He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
No, that
Just
missed.
missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
2-0 the count.
Next pitch is outside. Almost
3-0.
got him.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Barlow.
Santander, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. First time up was a pop out. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a
0-1.
certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside,
Ball, that's it.
just missed. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hayes ranging after it. Nabs it. 2 down. Here's Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a
Now
row
pitching
for him
for
here.
the Reds.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a
Number
lot of base
55.
hits up the middle, even on ground
Taylor.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get
Roger.
himself a hit.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Foul ball there. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher, covering the back. Here's Jose Trevino. Payne back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking for the K. The Reds now down to their
Batting up,
final
the
out.
first baseman,
Christian Encarnacion Strand digs in down.
Strand.
And a foul ball. There's a strike. This could
0-2.
end it. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family.
Ready to go? Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Anthony
number
Santander
25,
at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
As a
0-1's the
pitcher,
count.
you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Cruz leads off second with nobody out.
Two balls.
Not
one
really
strike.
attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Very
Three
high
balls,
with that
one
one.
strike.
And the count is 3-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1.
One and one.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
Now,
Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Colin Holderman.
Number 35.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Colin.
quality pitches out of him right here.
Ball
Got to do his
down.
best to keep the score right where it is.
Jose Ramirez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one
Off the
missing
plate, ball one.
inside. That
Nope, that's
misses.
off the plate.
2-1.
Ball two.
There's the strike. fly ball center field. Cruz heads towards it. He's there. He's got it. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. There's a strike. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And strike two. One out, bases empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. O'Neal Cruz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
All set for the start of the inning. An
Number
outstanding
64.
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Caleb Ferguson.
And there's a strike. That one is
1 ball, 1
upstairs.
strike.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Reynolds pulls it down, and there's 1 down. So here is Bryce Harper. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Montgomery getting ready to hit. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Harper leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And he deals. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that's an out. On the mound now for the Pirates, Ryan Borucki.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Kiner-Falefa whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Joey Bart. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
To third, Young. On to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. Spencer Horwitz batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. That's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one hit to right. Tatis has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now batting key Brian Hayes.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Marte throws to first in time.
Now pitching for the
Top
Pirates,
half of the 3rd inning. Digging in is the
Number
switch inning
55.
outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Sugar.
Off the
Ball
mark
1.
there. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball. 1-1 now. Ground ball to the right side. Horowitz
He's out.
steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a drive, deep right field. McCutchen going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the 3rd baseman, Josh Young.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
This to 3rd, Hayes to 1st, and that is back here in Pittsburgh. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Jack Sawinski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike
0-2.
away. Just
Ball,
off the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
2-2 the count.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. A 4-0. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Waste no time
Batting
there.
second,
When you
the left
connect
fielder,
and it jumps
number
off your
25,
bat like that,
Anthony
you're thinking double at the very
Santander.
least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
That's in there. 0-1. That's inside.
That's in.
2 outs, base is empty. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A 2-run homer. It's 3-0. Here's Ketel Marte.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 65.
That one the other way.
Gregory.
Holiday. Tosses to first. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Tatis makes the grab, 1 away. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holiday. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. And there's 2
Batting
away.
fourth, the left
Here's
fielder,
Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler
That's a strike.
O'Neill.
It's 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. New inning getting started. Here comes
Now
Bryce
pitching
Harper.
for the Orioles, number 39. Andrew.
Jet swing went around.
Gets rid.
Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one
1-2.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one misses up and in. 2-2. And misses
got a full count.
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at
Ball
bat
4,
right
take
there.
your
He was
base.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Harper. coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Baker gets the ball now.
Number 43, Ryan Baker.
Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Up and
That's
in.
Going
to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Anthony Santander now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found it.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Marte. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Gary Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss there. Mullins on third with 2 out. Foul ball still 0-2. And that's down and away.
1-2.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
And a foul ball. Bowman in his 5th season. He features a 2-seam fastball, a splitter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And they add on. It's 6-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So a man aboard. Here's Josh Young. He's already homered in this game. Right side, hard hit. Onto O'Hearn. And one away in the top of the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. One away with a runner at third. On a line, base hit. Ramirez in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A monster shot to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. Digging in, Colson Montgomery. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mullins gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
And he gets tied up right there.
0-2.
Pitch misses.
1-2.
And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
He lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
The Orioles down to their final strike.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't
hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that'll do it. 9-0. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Swinging a foul out of play. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. In the air, right field. And that will drop foul. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. And Ramirez is set down. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds. Noelvi Marte. Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Rhys Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Outside
That's
low.
ball.
And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Montgomery makes the grab. 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And that drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Tyler Stevenson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Now that's smacked to right center. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Tap foul at the plate. 0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis makes the grab. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64, Tony.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that play.
No balls. 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out towards left center. Hayes ranging after it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. So Harper stands in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that.
Oh,
You feel
that's
like
high.
a wide receiver playing football.
And another
a ball.
ball.
2-0.
That one is absolutely belted. Friedel raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Payne, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Santander right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Here's Jose Trevino. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Pop up here, third base side. Young should have this one. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that will end the inning. And
Now
we're back onto the 3rd inning. And now Colson Montgomery.
Emilio Pagan.
And that one in the air, center field. Friedel under it. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hines under it. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz, reached on an infield single his first time. Pulls that one foul. Pagan, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That's down and in.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that,
slides, but he can't come up with it. Cruz around second, on his way to third.
He's safe.
Not in time. He's safe.
back-to-back singles. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's a ball.
That's in.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
3-1.
And that's outside. The other way,
That's a foul
but that's
ball.
a foul ball. McGowan is just one strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds strand. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He nails one out to right. It's 2-0. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Way upstairs.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off
1-1.
speed there.
Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James
1-2.
Shields trade in June of 2016. And El Nino is stifled for the K. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Josh Young. In the dirt, but kept close. Ramirez at first, one gone. Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Zach Geloff. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch is high.
The count.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. The pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He hammers one out to center. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Here's Ketel Marte. And that is out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground. Lux gets it to first. They get the out on Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Bryce Harper. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
I'll tell you what, He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel moving under this one. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is MLB Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
And that just misses. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. High fly ball down the left field line. Santander moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Swings and misses, struck him
Batting
out.
fourth, the designated
So now it's the
hitter,
four-hole hitter, Tyler Stevenson. Hard on the ground to first. They get the force. That's the end.
pitching for the Reds.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
And the batter
55.
will be the shortstop, Colson
Taylor
Montgomery.
Rogers.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hines under it. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Agustin Ramirez digs in now. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Got him. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And ball one. 2 out, space is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Runner on the move.
He's in
Throw,
there.
save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner on the go again. Pitch inside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Clark on third with 2 out. And now 2-1. And that's fouled off. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and back here in Cincinnati. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Kane, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Clark makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Austin Hayes. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Line drive, and makes the play.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, and the batter
79.
will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Jimbo.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hines pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Zach Geloff now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now a chance for Josh Young. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. And that's too high. Next offering is down low.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there.
New pitcher for the Reds, Alexis Diaz.
Now
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Luke Diesel. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 on, 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Harper, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Montgomery swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
Swings through that one. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Pitches in there. And that is strike 1. Kane, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there on the warning track and hauls it in. Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. And first offering is fouled off. Kane winds and deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Reds down to their final. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens.
big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one. Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Ripped to short. To first. Two away here in the top of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And a swing and a miss.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tatis waits. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Jose Ramirez swings through it for strike one. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Tatis at second with 2 down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Josh Young.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. So 2 down, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Colson Montgomery stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Center field. Cruz makes the grab. Back here at PNC Park, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a pop-up. Harper puts it away, and there's 1 down. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings through that one. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball hammered left field. This one's got a chance. See you later. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1. Joey Bart in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And down on strikes he goes. Third out. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 35.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Junior at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Next pitch is outside.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. Reynolds pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Rolled to short, could be 2. Connor Falefa tossed to second, on to first, double play. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Ground ball left side. Young tossed to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
The left fielder,
2 down, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. That's in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Pirates go 1-2-3.
pitching for the Pirates.
And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Sugar.
Not
Ball
close
one,
with
no
that
strike.
one. Ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Grounds 1 to short. Connor Falefa on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0.
1 down, base is empty. That's towards center. Cruz has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here is Josh Young. He's already homered here in this one. That one
1-0.
misses. 1-0. High in the air, out to right. McCutchen after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's McCutchen. Right through there for a strike. Kane goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Tap back up the middle. Marte slings to first.
out.
1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jack Sawinski.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that's in there at the knees. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. 4-1 the All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Towards first. O'Hearn takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game. So up next, Manny Ramirez. Right side. Whips it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. That one down the line. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there. Back here in Baltimore, here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That's to third, Young. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jackson Holiday, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Junior makes the grab for the second out. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch just misses. Foul ball there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2, the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Eflin back to work. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Off balance throw in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Josh Young.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 out, bases empty. That one is absolutely belted. Caught just shy of the wall. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. O'Neill makes the grab. And bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there and gone. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Got him swinging.
Batting 6.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle, Marte. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings through that.
0-1.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Pitching for the
and welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Bautista.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And Harper down on strikes. Colson Montgomery will hit next. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here is Ken Griffey Jr. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. and they lead it. It's 2-1.
Now pitching for
So
the
2 down.
Orioles.
And now here
Number
is
78.
Manny Ramirez.
Yeah,
0 for
yeah.
1 so far.
Come down.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. O'Neill settles under this one, drops into the glove. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Gary Sanchez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In the air, right field. Tatis flashes the leather on the running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. Westberg in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He sends a rocket to left. And they walk it. A 3. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side. On to O'Hearn. And a quick out, number 1. And now, Manny Ramirez. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Kerstead going back, and he brings it into the warning track. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch misses. Swing and a chopper out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Back now at Oriole Park. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. 1 away. So up next, Jackson Holiday. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Marte. The throw to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third. That's
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Gunnar Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's Jose Ramirez. Eflin back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Just
Ball.
missed.
1-1.
That one to first,
Foul
down the
ball.
line, and it's foul. Good eye
That's a
right
ball.
there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Josh Young. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing
Now
was
pitching
good.
for
Able to
the
shoot the
Orioles.
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as
Number
much as he
78.
probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may
0-2.
see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swinging a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Bryce Harper to the plate. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Colson Montgomery stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fought off foul. Misses
That's
off the
in,
plate,
ball.
and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
High fly ball out towards left field. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Here comes Marte around third. Relay throw home. The tag safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Ball.
Agustin Ramirez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next one misses. 2-1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. Back here in Baltimore, here's Tyler O'Neill. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Adley Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. One out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7. The
Ryan
first
O'Hearn
baseman.
comes up to hit.
O'Hearn.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Two outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins under it, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ramirez at the plate now as he chases after that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Slice to right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To third, into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andrew Kittredge.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to
makes the play, and it's out. Well, one-run game. Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that is out of play.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of breaking his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
On the ground to third. And the Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a
swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner hangs on at second as the potential tying run moves into scoring position.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
1 and 2's the count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The shortstop takes the ball. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. This could end it. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game.
And now the right fielder,
Leading
Ronald
off for the
Acuna
Warriors,
Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna punches one foul right side. And the 0-1. And strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
0-2.
Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This one in the air. And there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Acuna over at first with one away. Clips the corner. That is strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one got a piece of him.
Base, that got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
1-0.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two and two.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Here comes Junior around third. He's in there. It's 2-0.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Josh Young, the next to hit, takes outside. Hard hit left side. Slinging it to first in time. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That's down and in. A slider missed. On the ground to the left. To second, Lux. That's out number. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. Fastball for a strike.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
And the slider just misses. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases
0-2.
empty. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now 1-1.
That's the ball down.
2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Struck him out looking.
Pitching for the
Ian
Reds.
Gibaut takes over on the mound.
Number 79.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the catcher to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it's out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Here's Acuna now. Singled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
They get the out on Acuna.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0.
Number 43.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. Here's Josh Young. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Tyler Stevenson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
2
down, base is empty. And now it's Austin Hayes. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Here's Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that one is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. What a play. We're back to start the
Now
third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Number 55.
And with the big deficit on the
Taylor
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that's
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
one strike.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's
Outside
outside.
ball.
Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Strike two.
Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
We got a full count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Friedel calls it in, and there's one away. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third. Marte with the throw to first. He's out. Here comes Bryce Harper. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
2 outs. Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. In time. Got him. And back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
No ball.
On the ground right side, Harper to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one well upstairs. And we're underway here this afternoon. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there. So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Up the middle. And there's a hit.
Wastes no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And fouled off. High fly ball out to center field. 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Upstairs, and it's 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
McCutchen grabs it on the run. Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. 1-2 to count. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one the other way. Hauls it in. 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here at PNC Park. New inning getting started. Here's Josh Young.
For the Pirates, number 63.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one is absolutely belted. And brings it in at the wall. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those.
Kiner-Falefa throws to first. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. That one found hard the other way. That's to third. Young zips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Out to short. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Key Brian Hayes in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And back now. And on the mound, the closer, Dennis Santana.
Dennis Santana.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Cruz under it. And there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. And there's the strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. Hits the top of the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball 1,
that
no
one
strike.
missed. Ramirez, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses. And it's 1 and 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0. 1 down. Here's Ketel Marte. And a foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
That's out to center field. Cruz in position. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now pitching.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ryan. The rookie.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run comes in from second.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
At the plate, Josh Young, and a base hit. Around second is Ramirez. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that one hammered way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Hit hard, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. First and second, 2 outs. Manny Ramirez digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first, and they're happy. Back here in Pittsburgh as we go to the last of the third. And now Brian Reynolds. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Payne, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Andrew McCutchen batting with one down takes a strike. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
The designated
And now Jack Sawinski. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs, bases empty. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. 1 strike away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Out to short. Henderson. Over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now, Ken Griffey Jr. Smoked into left field, base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground left side, 6. It's in and out of his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the bases are now loaded. So bases loaded with 1 away. Josh Young will hit next. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. A laser to left. It's 4-0. Coming on for the Orioles, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Colson Montgomery in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next pitch is outside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Here's Holiday for one, and it's a double play. And now Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
In the air, right side. Under it is Acuna to make the grab, and there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Pitching for
Back
the
now at
Orioles.
Oriole Park. Second inning,
Number
set
39.
to go. Here's Bryce Harper.
Andrew Kittredge.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there makes a nice running catch. One down. Now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. And downstairs. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the top of the wall. The throw to second is offline.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 5-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Tap to first. O'Hearn steps on first for the out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Blows the high heat. Bottom of the second. Digging in, Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive, base hit right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way.
O'Neill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. There's a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 51.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Oh, great stop. There's one. Onto O'Hearn. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. A single his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
That's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out to short. Sends it to first. And that ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Heston Kjerstad now at the plate. To third. Not in time. He's safe. So back to the top of the order. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
just misses with that one. Kerstead over at second. Westberg over at first with one away. Ramirez on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Hit in the air out to center field. Friedel settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Snags it for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
0-1.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Friedel on the move to the alley. Squeezes it, and that's now a chance for Noelvi Marte. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Rhys Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 away. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. And a swing and a miss. Marte, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one fouled off. Next pitch
That
is
missed. That's the ball.
downstairs. Good eye in
Ball
that spot.
outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it stays fair. Marte headed for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Batting fifth.
TJ
the center
Friedel
fielder,
getting ready to
TJ
hit. Fought off foul.
Friedel.
In the air, left side. Makes the grab. That is top of the second. Here's Josh
Now
Young.
pitching for the Reds. Number 64, Tony Santiam.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next pitch is outside. That one ripped. Way back there. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0.
Number 58,
Base is empty, one away.
Scott
Bryce Harper digs in now.
Barlow.
And that one missing low. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Agustin Ramirez. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Acuna now. Fly to center his first time. Swings through that.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking
1
ball
ball,
misses
1
down
strike.
and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. The other way. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Hayes fires it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Now
Well
pitching for
done.
the
Drives
Reds,
in the run. Showed a
Number
willingness to
79,
drive that pitch the opposite way.
Yeah.
Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the
Jimbo.
ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ramirez, the runner at third. Marte on at second with 2 down. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Into the seats and right and out of here. And that one coming close to the Ohio. So 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Josh Young now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cut on and miss. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Batting seven, the
Here's
catcher,
Jose Trevino.
Trevino.
On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So digging in, Christian Encarnacion Strand. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
No balls.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Pitching for the Reds.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives
Number
us a bit more
55.
freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's
Roger.
rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your... Can't glove it cleanly, gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Manny Ramirez will hit next. Out to short. De La Cruz handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Swing and a miss. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's
Nope,
a little bit low.
That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. The Reds now down to their final out.
Shortstop,
Next to
Ellie
hit, Ellie De La Cruz.
Cruz.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he blows that one by him at 100.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. And Acuna retired. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
One down, base is empty. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All one's the count.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stand.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Marte around second. Throw into third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Now pitching for
Here's Josh Young. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Out front, rip foul. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one popped up right side. Gonzalez makes the... Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
batting second.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
Fastball for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's 2 away. Here's Joey Bart now. Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2
Got him
strikes.
swinging, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Borucki.
Now
Bringing in the
pitching
lefty
for
with a
the
left-handed
Pirates,
hitter coming up to hit.
Number
Classic
43.
bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bo Rucky.
That one down the line. Oh, great stop to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 24,
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Hammered on the line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Man at first, one away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Just missed. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2-0.
Nice job behind the plate there. Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Batting 6.
Now batting Keith Ryan Hayes. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Dennis Santana. Acuna goes after that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
I got a ball,
and the next pitch is way outside. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Popped up. Counter for Leffa. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. And that is out of play. Well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he's already singled in this game. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. In comes the run from second. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Josh Young now at the plate.
Holderman.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Cruz ranging back. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. Colson Montgomery will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Bart collects, fires to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. Fly ball to right. Reaching down and makes the grab. Next is the Pirates DH, Jack Sawinski. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. And that's a strikeout looking. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
The second baseman.
And here is Nick Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Right side. And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Foul ball there. Into center. And it's caught for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Marte around second. The throw to third, and he's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the batter now, Michael Garcia. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's Josh Young. Little chopper rolls foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Back here in Baltimore, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In there at the knees. And a slider misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery fires to first. And that quickly 2 away. Gunnar Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Got him. And the Orioles set down in order.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now at Oriole Park. And now the shortstop,
78.
Colson Montgomery.
Get here. Go.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. And that misses. Ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a ground ball. Henderson fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Bryce Harper. In the air out to center. And now maybe extra bases. And here is Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. So the lineup flips over, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. O'Hearn makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Tyler O'Neill. Hit in the air, right field. Acuna there. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Kane, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. A changeup missing, and that's ball one.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump.
Pitching for the
And
Orioles.
we'll go back to the ballpark. Top
Number
half of the
39.
third inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Kittredge.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch, because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. And the first offering is not close. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying, and it's gone. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. RBI single his last time up. Out to short, Henderson. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. He's 0 for 1. Kittredge picks over. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Hit on the ground softly to short. Henderson slings to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Number 65.
Montgomery takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one.
Soto.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
The right fielder.
Now at the plate, Heston Kjerstad. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. The Orioles down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
And now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And that's how this game gets started. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Into the bullpen and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Ketel Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside. Tap foul at the plate.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Ken Griffey Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball right field. Hines sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Garcia. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Friedel settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Reese
the right
Hines will hit next.
High.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Big situation right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here in Cincinnati, here's
number
Josh Young.
64, Tony Santillan.
There's the strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way outside, and the count is 2-2. To the right side. Lux throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The shortstop,
Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hines makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Manny Ramirez digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
1-2.
Just
That's
misses
inside.
the
That's a
mark
ball.
outside the zone. Way high
Full
with
count.
that one. Full count, 3-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first
Now
and second with 2 out. Now the catcher
Number
up
50.
to hit, Agustin Ramirez.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ramirez, the lead runner out at second. Harper on at first with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Up the middle to second. Lux out. Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed.
Low.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Headed towards the corner. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one
0-1.
down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Jose Trevino. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here at Great American Ballpark.
Number
And now
58.
here is Ronald
Stop.
Acuna Jr.
Barlow.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedl on the move. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Junior in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one out to right. Hines should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Garcia. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Off the plate,
Outside. That's
and
a
a
ball.
count 1-2. Slider
That's a
misses
ball.
outside. Marte at second with two down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second, in there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
At the plate, Josh Young.
That's
And the
the ball.
first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his
1-1.
arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Gavin Lux. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. On the ground to third, Young. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an
0-1.
infielder, wow, really impressive.
One down, base is empty. Back up the, oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That's in there. 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a base hit right there. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. And that is the ball game. 2-0. Ready to go now. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And that's way high. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle. And that one handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Acuna. Here's Ketel Marte. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Missing inside. Now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Now fly ball to right center. McCutchen makes the play. 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz heads towards it. He makes the grab, and that. We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And a foul ball. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Kiner-Falefa.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
A little bit low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Pittsburgh, now it's the DH, Michael Garcia. Skeens back to work. And that is out of play. On the ground to third, Hayes. Slings it across. 1 out in the second. Here's Josh Young. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. And it is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 1-0. 1 down. Colson Montgomery will hit next.
Number 43. Ryan.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. That one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That one almost got him. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Reynolds hustles to get it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. So here is Bryce Harper. This one in the air, center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Montgomery at second. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning. Slice the other way and foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. McCutchen returns it to the infield. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Now pitching for
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded out his first time up.
Holderman.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Right side, hard hit. Harper takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Pitching for the
And
Pirates.
welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel
Number
Marte
55.
up to the plate.
Chase Sugar.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 3-0. That one hit to right. McCutchen sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. And now Michael Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Tap back to the mound. Slings to first, 2 away. Josh Young, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. And we're back. And the batter now, Brian Reynolds. Fastball for a strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not hit him?
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Griffey gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Last chance now for the Pirates. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Pirates down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense.
All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one in the air right field. Kerstead has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Max Muncy now at the plate. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the...
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. That one's in there. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. To the right side. The throw to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Gunnar Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground.
That's a foul
and
ball.
That's just foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 70.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high
No.
fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And misses
1-2.
inside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So up next, Colson Montgomery. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to
One
go,
ball, 2 strikes.
chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one
Ball.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that
You gotta poke
changeup
out.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Manny Ramirez. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Kerstead coming on, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Edward Cabrera.
Edward Cabrera.
And a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-2.
Ripped down the line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the
That is
fastball
it.
up the
No,
ladder for
7-2.
strike 3.
Correct.
Cedric
Mullins.
Mullins in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. That's the second out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fastball for a strike at 95. Yeah, there's the strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome
Now
back to the
pitching
ballpark.
for the
And now the
Orioles,
first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Number 74. Felix.
Swing and a high
Bautista.
fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
Always exciting
0-1.
to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
No question about this one. It's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. Bautista
No ball,
in his
1 strike.
4th year, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fly ball center field. Holiday on his way over, puts it away for the out.
Now pitching for
Andrew
the Orioles.
Kittredge on the pitch out of the
Number
pen here.
39.
He's into the game with the bases
Andrew
empty.
Kittredge.
Muncy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a 2-out double.
He was
Now
all
batting,
over that one.
designated
Pretty
hitter,
much a model
Miguel
swing on that one as he
Garcia.
ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Junior around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. So digging in, Josh Young. Pitch misses
1-0.
there. Ball 1. Garcia off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2
Now
on
batting,
and 2 out.
shortstop,
Colson Montgomery will hit next. Struck
Now
out
pitching
looking
for
his
the
first time.
Orioles,
On
number
the ground
65.
right side. What a stop.
Lovely.
And that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Set
off
for the bottom of the
for the
third.
Orioles,
And now the
the
DH,
designated
Gary
hitter,
Sanchez.
Gary
Cabrera back to work.
Sanchez.
And there's the strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And the Orioles down to their
Up
final
next for the
out.
Orioles,
Jordan
third
Westburg,
baseman,
the next to hit for the Orioles.
Westburg.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 out, space is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.